We're just about to witness first race on 500 meters K1 men under 17. Lane number 1, South Africa and Matthew Wilson. Kyle Peterson from USA in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Strahinja Pantič from Serbia. Ve čtvrté dráze z České republiky Václav Hojný. Pavel Schott from Poland in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Oliver Yuan Bohway, Singapore. Lane number 7, Oliver Lovberg, Sweden. And in lane number 8, Gaber Jurkovic from Slovenia. The first 4 athletes will advance to the semifinals, plus 3 fastest paddlers from the 5th place. První 4, na to se musíme, dámy a pánové, zaměřit. Ti postoupí do semifinále, ještě je možnost postupu na čas zásluhou 3 nejrychlejších časů z 5., 6., teoreticky možná i 7. příčky. Ale věříme, že Vašek Hojný, jinak reprezentující Černožice, bude atakovat to kvarteto vůbec nejrychlejších. What a strong first 100 meters by Strahinja Pantič. As it usually is, Serbians are quite good sprinters. So it's lane number 3, followed by Czech Republic and Poland in lanes 4 and 5. And then lane number 8, Gaber Jurkovic. Slovenian is also close to the advancement. Dostáváme se do druhé poloviny tratě a Václav Hojný si nevede vůbec špatně. Společně s Pavlem Schottem a Strahinjou Pantičem najíždí do poslední 200 v lehkém vedení. A postup do semifinále není příliš daleko, ale daleko nejsou ani jeho pronásledovatele, ať už je to jednička a Matthew Wilson z jeho Africké republiky nebo na 8 Slovinec Gaber Jurkovic. So as we're approaching the last 150 meters, Matthew Wilson from the Republic of South Africa has a strong finish. Same goes for Strahinja Pantič and Václav Hojný. What about lane number 8, Gaber Jurkovic? Those are all the names who are trying to overtake Pavel Schott from Poland in lane number 5, who's leading the way at the moment. Ta elitní 4 je lehce poodjetá a v ní naštěstí i Václav Hojný. Pavel Schott si jede pro vítězství, souboj o druhou příčku mezi českým reprezentantem a závodníkem ze Srbska či Slovinska. Václav Hojný na 2. či 3. místě, v tuto chvíli je to jedno, každopádně postupuje do semifinále. So the winner is Pavel Schott, followed by it was either Václav Hojný or Gaber Jurkovic, and the 4th place for Strahinja Pantič from Serbia. So Serbia, Czech Republic, Poland and Slovenia are advancing to the semifinals on 500 meters. What a race by Pavel Schott. Kinda looks like Fernando Pimenta on the boat. With the red hat. Štěstí přeje připraveným a výtečně připraven dorazil celý český tým. Další postup, tentokrát v semifinále na K1 500 metrů. Kdo si však myslí, že v tuto chvíli svým rukám a hlasivkám dá odpočinout, tak ten se velmi mýlí, jelikož v rozjížďce číslo 2 opět česká reprezentace, české zastoupení v tuto chvíli v podání Mikuláše Hronka v dráze číslo 4, který, jak mi tady našeptává do ucha kolega Kuba, má dokonce dnes ještě narozeniny, takže opravdu velký den. A uvidíme, jestli si Mikuláš k dnešním narozeninám dá i velmi pěkný dárek. Tím by samozřejmě byl postup do semifinále. Heat number 2, K1 men, 500 meters under 17. Lane number 1, Serbia, Marko Cvijanovic. Lane number 2 from Singapore, Kai Chu. Lane number 3, Gregor Gasperin from Slovenia. Jak jsem již říkal, čtvrtá dráha a Česká republika, Mikuláš Hronek. Lane number 5, Sergei Vladimir Matvey, Romania. Representing USA in lane number 6, Soren Ogle. Victor Egg from Sweden in lane number 7, and in lane number 8, Riley Smith from Republic of South Africa. And the race has started. Great first quarter from Mikuláš Hronek from Czech Republic, who's paddling in perfect rhythm, maintaining his speed, and is leading the way at the moment. Or should we say co-leading with Marko Cvijanovic from Serbia, so it's lanes 1 and 5. Mikuláš Hronek vlédl do tohohle závodu jako ďas a do druhé poloviny najíždí na první pozici. To by tedy opravdu byly narozeniny se vším všudy, pokud by se mu podařilo třeba v této jízdě i zvítězit. Jeho největším soupeřem v tuto chvíli Marko Cvijanovic ze Srbska v dráze číslo 1 a výtečně finišující jeho Afričan na 8. Ale Mikuláš Hronek podporován českými faninkami a fanoušky bojuje, co mu síly stačí. Marko Cvijanovic přeci jenom za to teďkom vzal a je tu nádherný souboj České republiky se Srbskem. Tak kdo to bude? The battle for the first place between Mikuláš Hronek and Serbian Marko Cvijanovic. Third place is right between lanes 3 and 6. Soren Ogle from USA and Gregor Gasperin from Slovenia. Ale my pojďme zpátky na čelo závodu, protože Mikuláš Hronek právě teď vítězí. Vítězným gestem se raduje, děkuje. Mikuláši, všechno nejlepší k narozeninám. Second place for Marko Cvijanovic and third for the USA. And the Czech crowd is wishing happy birthday to Mikuláš Hronek, who has just won. And as always, the atmosphere is electrifying here in Račice. Tady si to ještě prohlédněte jednou ve zpomaleném záběru. Vítězství Mikuláše Hronka zamával jak divákům, tak i rozhodčím ve věži. A opravdu tady se musí říct, že po zásluze opanoval druhou rozjížďku na 500 metrů. Coming up next, heat number 3, K1 men under 17. Let's see who's gonna start in lane number 1. Representing Latvia, Oleks Ivanovs. From his neighboring country, Lithuania, in lane number 2, Benediktas Stok. Sean Butterfly from Ireland in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Damien Hickey, Canada. Lane number 5, representing Denmark, Magnus Valentin Nissen. Blagoj Guginov from Macedonia in lane number 6. Japan and lane number 7, Shimakura Kintaro. And Tom Hetton from Great Britain in lane number 8. And they are off. Strong and powerful strokes right out of the gate. Who's in lead? At the moment, it's quite hard to tell. Seems like it could be lane number 8, Tom Hetton from Great Britain. And as we're approaching the other half of the race, it's between Great Britain, Lithuania, Ireland and Canada. Just in case that some of you have forgot, the first 4 will make it to the semifinals. Tom Hetton is digging deep and leading the way. 100 meters to go. Sean Butterfly is quite literally flying through this race and is co-leading with his rival from the British Islands. So beautiful duel between Ireland and Great Britain. Same goes for the 3rd place between Canada and Denmark. So Irish kayaker takes the cake. Tom Hetton is also advancing to semi-final, and so is Damien Hickey with Magnus Valentin Nissen.
And on the big screen, we can see the results for the Heat C. That means the race number 47, in which the Sean Butterley has won. Hatton Tom was second. Third one was Damien Hickey. And in the buckets and prepared is at the moment the race number 48, namely K1 Men 500 under 17 years. In lane 1, Artus Gassners, Latvia. In lane 2, Fuki Osawa, Japan. In lane 3, Sean Smith, Ireland. In lane 4, Oleksiy Slivinsky, Ukraine. In lane 5, Norvin Grüneich, Germany. Lane 6, Benas Rupeika, Lithuania. Lane 7, Olivier Matsur, Great Britain. And lane 8, and the race is off. The advancement is as following: the first 4 boats plus 3 boats from the 5th place advance to the semifinals. The rest is out. So a great start from the boat number 5, Norvin Grüneich from Germany. A very good race also from his colleague at the right, Benas Rupeika, Lithuania, as well as number 7, Olivier Matsur, Great Britain, supported by his big fan base here at the grandstand. So the first 2 to cross the 200 meters line were the last mentioned 5 and 7, Norvin Grüneich, Oliver Matsur. And we will see a tight fight between the lines 1, 2, 3, and 4, fight for the last 2 advancement positions. And we see a nice finish from the lane number 6, Benas Rupeika from Lithuania, who also has enough power to fight for the last 4 positions. So the leading 2 athletes are Norvin Grüneich and Olivier Matsur, and there's gonna be fight between 1, 3, and 2, but it looks like more Artus Gastes and Sean Smith are gonna be the last 2 ones who are gonna secure the direct advancement, and both carrying the number 2. That means Fuki Osawa from Japan will have to hope that he was fast enough and that he will qualify with his time. And next on the plan is heat number 5 out of 6 heats that has estimated start on 12:20. And here we see one more time the start on the screen. We see how big, how great of a start did the number 5 have. That was, with the number 5, that was athlete from Germany, Norvin Grüneich. And on the screen, we can see the landscape of a nearby town, Stetty, in German language called Wegstädtel. In this town, many of the athletes are accommodated, many of the staff, many of the volunteers. And it also has a sports club that competes in the national competitions. And we can see the official results for the Heat D. That means the first place, Norvin Grönaich, the second place, Olivier Matsur, the third place, Artus Gasners, Latvia, and the last direct advancement was by the Irish athlete Sean Smith. And now we are moving to the fifth heat of the 6 heats that we have today. Namely, this one is K1 Men 500 under 17. In lane 1, Felipe Casado, Argentina. Lane 2, Rasmus Klit, Denmark. Lane 3, Rahmi Karahan, Turkey. Lane 4, Wolf van Lommel, Belgium. Lane 5, Marton Atzel, Hungary. Lane 6, Vladislav Kapinos, Georgia. Lane 7, Michael Caban, Canada. And lane 8, Gork Fevang from Norway. The race is already off. And we are watching a great start from the number 5. That's no surprise since Marton Atzel comes from Hungary and is also the favorite of this race because of his lane. But nothing is decided in the start. So it still looks like the leader of this race is number 5, Hungarian athlete Atzel Marton Adam. On the second place looks like, or maybe even at the first place, is at the moment athlete with number 3, Turkish Rahmi Karahan, who looks like has overtaken the number 5, who had such a big of a gap. And the advancement stays the same. That means the first 4 athletes advance to the semifinal. Here we can see close-up of the Turkish athlete Rahmi Karahan. And here we have the last 100 meters of the race. And we see a very great race by the Turkish racer Rahmi Karahan. On the second place, number 5, Marton Atzel, Hungary. The third place, number 7, Michael Caban, Canada. And Rahmi Karahan is in the finish, as well as Marcel Aston. Then it's 7, and then it was 8. So that means the last direct advancement goes to Norway, thanks to Georg Fevang. And the rest of the athletes has to wait for their time. And we are watching the start again through our screens. And yes, it was really great start by the number 5. That means Hungarian athlete Atzel Marton Adam. But then a very well performed the middle and the end of the race by athlete with number 3, Rahmi Karahan from Turkey, who has then managed to win the whole race and secure himself the best position that he could have in the semifinal. Therefore, most likely also the easiest semifinal, but that's not for me to guess. We have 2 minutes to the next start, to the start of K1 Men 500 under 17. In the lane 2, athlete representing Estonia, Roman Orlov. In lane 3, representing Croatia, Leon Potocki. In lane 4, athlete representing Hungary, Vincenat. In lane 5, athlete representing Poland, Mikołaj Kacmierczak. In lane 6, athlete representing Austria, Jan Ehrenberger. In lane 7, athlete representing Argentina, Inaki Burukaga. And in lane 8, athlete representing Azerbaijan, Niaz Malikov. And the race is off. We are seeing a very good start by the lane 2 Estonian Roman Orlov, as well as the favorite of this race in the lane 5, Mikołaj Kacmierczak from Poland. But we should not forget lane number 7, Inaki Burukaga from Argentina, who it seems like has also prepared himself very good for this race. So the weather is optimal. We have a little bit of a side wind, but that isn't anything that the athletes couldn't cope with. As the athletes are approaching the 200-meter marks, we can distinguish the leader, and it's number 5, Mikołaj Kacmierczak from Poland, who seems like is now entering his finish. That means he's widening the distance between him and his opponents at the number 4, Vinsnach, or number 2, Roman Orlov from Estonia. And we have the last 10 meters to the finish line, and it was really close between lane number 2 and 5, and we will have to wait for the official results to know who was the first. Then at the 3rd place, number 4, Vincenat, and the 4th place goes to Argentina thanks to Inaki Burukaga.
We're looking at the start list of first heat K1 men under 16. Lane number 1, Slovakia, Maxim Becker. Lane number 2, USA, Dexter Barlow. Luka Cvijanovič, Serbia in lane number 3. Daniel Martinek z České republiky ve čtvrté dráze. Sebastian Bachmann from Switzerland in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Turkey, Ardakan Demir. Evan Hyon Ching from Singapore in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Christoph Gardoni, Austria. And lane number 9, Azbe Knafelc, Slovenia. Daniel Martinek tedy po úspěšném absolvování a postupu do semifinále na kilometru bojuje o ideálně postup i o polovinu kratší distanci. Uvidíme, jestli mu ještě zbyly nějaké ty síly. V tuto chvíli jsme svědky velmi vyrovnaného závodu a dráhy 1 až 9 jedou téměř v jedné rovině a těžko říci, kdo postoupí. Needless to say, the advancement, which is the first 5 athletes, will advance to the semifinals. The fastest one from the 6th place can make it also due to the time. 200 meters, and we're just witnessing an incredibly close race. It's all between lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. Serbia, Czech Republic, Switzerland and Turkey. Dámy a pánové, pojďte podpořit Daniela Martinka, jak to jenom jde, posledních 100 metrů před českým reprezentantem, ale stejně tak i jeho soky. Jede na špičky vyrovnán s tureckým reprezentantem Ardakan Demir v 6. dráze nebo Daniel Martinek. Silný finish předvádí i Luka Cvijanovič, ale ten pravděpodobně už stačit na českého závodníka nebude. Daniel Martinek ukazuje začetého loket a silným finishem si jede pro vítězství a postup do semifinále. Daniel Martinek is the winner of the first heat of K1 men under 16. Second place for Turkey, third for Serbia and fourth place for Maxim Becker. Tedy Maxim Becker ze Slovenska, také k radosti našich sousedů, postupuje do semifinále. Daniel Martinek zvítězil, ačkoliv na 200 pádloval relativně ještě v poklidu na, dalo by se říci, 2., 3. příčce. Rozvrhl si síly výtečně a silným finishem opanoval tuto rozjížďku. Další postup do semifinále i pro Turecko, které opravdu minimálně pro mě je velkým překvapením této regaty olympijských nadějí. A společně s nimi postupují do semifinále i Srbsko, Slovensko. Swiss Fleet in slow motion. Maybe he was the person who made it to the semifinal. Daniel Martinek, the winner, who had the strongest last few meters. And is advancing from the first place. number 2, K1 men. Lane number 1, Muharrem Soykan, Turkey. Lane number 2, Singapore, Eliar Asvach Tiruman, Ledio Ametri from Macedonia. And lane number 3, lane number 4, Luka Stojanovic, Serbia. Maxim Prisiazniuk, Ukraine. Tomáš Kocur, Slovensko. In lane number 6, lane number 7, Ben Waters, USA. Lane number 8, Ziga Vizintin, Slovenia. And lane number 9, Nino Imoberdorf. That's athlete from Switzerland. Unsurprisingly, it's again Turkish paddler in lane number 1, Muharrem Soykan, who's approaching the last 200 meters on the 2nd place. Just slightly behind Tomáš Kocur from Slovakia. So at the moment it's a battle between Slovakia, Turkey, and lane number 7, Ben Waters from USA. Who's having a strong last tens of meters and is digging deep and getting closer with each stroke. Maxim Prisiazniuk from Ukraine is about to win 2nd place for, it was either Slovakia or Turkey. USA is advancing and so is Singapore. Even though it's quite a long distance, there's so many fans from USA and Canada, which we appreciate. Thank you, guys. So Maxim Prisiazniuk from Ukraine, winner of the 2nd heat of U16 category. 2nd place for Tomáš Kocur. Muharrem Soykan, 3rd. 4th place for Ben Waters. And 5th place for Eliar Tiruman. Je jedině dobře, že se na obrazovkách díváme na český kotel, protože ten teď bude mít opět plné ruce práce. V další rozjížďce David Suk, vítěz přibližně před 2 hodinami rozjížďky na kilometru. Uvidíme, jestli přidá i další prvenství a postup, tentokrát je na 500, zdali doprovodí svého oddílového kolegu do semifinále. So here's the confirmation of the previous race. 1st place for Ukraine. The first 3 boats in about 0.3 seconds, which shows how close this race was. And let's see who's gonna start in the 3rd heat. Gintaras Laskovaš, Lithuania in lane number 1. Angelos Osipidis, Greece, lane number 2. In lane number 3, Freddie Hurt, Great Britain. David Suk from Czech Republic in lane number 4. Andras Moses from Hungary in lane number 5. Ueno Yuzo from Japan in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Magnus Kreismanis, Latvia. Lane number 8, Lev Lunin, representing the Republic of Moldova. Oliver Trus from Estonia in lane number 9. And we're off. Strong start from Andras Moses, Hungarian in lane number 5. Accompanied by David Suk. Další česká účast na regatě olympijských nadějí. Tentokrát je již druhý start Davida Suka, který zvítězil v předchozí jízdě. A jistě mezi aspiranty na postup patří i na 500. Má to o poznání složitější než v jízdách předchozích, ať už po jeho pravici Andras Moses z Maďarska, nebo po levici britský závodník Freddie Hurt. A rozhodně nezaostává ani Lev Lunin z Moldavska. Tyto 4 lodě jsou poodjety a jistě budou aspirovat na postup do semifinále. So as we're approaching the last 150 meters, it's Andras Moses from Hungary who's leading the way, followed by David Suk and Freddie Hurt. What about lane number 8? Lev Lunin from Moldova. The battle for the 5th place between Lithuania and Greece. Andras Moses showing no respect to the others and is paddling for the victory. Pojďte ještě, dámy a pánové, podpořit Davida Suka, protože bojuje o 2., 3. příčku proti Levu Luninovi a Freddiemu Hurtovi. A dopadl si v poklidu pro 3. pozici a je tu další postup do semifinále pro Českou republiku. So the advancing countries are Greece, Great Britain, Czech Republic, Hungary and Republic of Moldova. Ale minimálně v této jízdě jsme se mohli přesvědčit o tom, že mezinárodní konkurence je obrovská. Jakákoliv, ať už finálová účast, tak i třeba zisk medaile budou více než cenné. David Suk postupuje do semifinále a další českou účast, pokud se nepletu, bychom měli mít až v další kategorii, tedy do 15 let. V následujících 4 rozjížďkách si tak čeští fanoušci mohou odpočinout. Přeci jenom tyto 4 dny budou ještě sakramentsky náročné. An incredible time, 1 minute 44 seconds by the winner, Andras Moses. Which just shows how difficult this heat was. Heat number 4. Ionis Kalavruziotis from Greece in lane number 1. Thomas Pettersson, Great Britain, lane number 2. In lane number 3, Akim Silin, Estonia. K. Maddox Kraus, Germany in lane number 5. Sixth lane belongs to Eriks G, representing Latvia. Lane number 7, Kotera Haruki, Japan. Lane number 8, Puskarenko Nikita, Republic of Moldova. And last but definitely not least, in lane number 9, Lithuania and Zygimantas Noftidas. Yet another tight race, which is led by athlete in lane number 2, Thomas Pettersson. Yeah, that's correct. Followed by lanes 5 and 6. It's Kraus and G. But advancing car, the first 5 athletes. So who's battling for the 4th and 5th place? Seems like Nikita Puskarenko from Moldova. Who's also digging deep and pushing on. Last 20 meters. First place for Eriks G. Second for Germany. Also Great Britain and Moldova are advancing. And the 5th place probably for Greece, according to the unofficial results. Great first tens of meters by athlete in 6th lane, Eriks G, who started well, kept the pace and won. Already did compete on 1 kilometer and made it through even on 500. Let's see what's the start list of the following heat, which is heat number 5. Lane number 1, Canada, Victor Girard. Antonis Kirakou from Cyprus in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Argentina, Valentino Ferrier. Seppe van der Weyer from Belgium in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Bartosz Kulpa. Lane number 6 is gonna be empty this time. Lane number 7, representing Bulgaria, Diman Simeonov. Manuel Caceres from Uruguay in lane number 8. Lane number 9, Liam Stevenson, Republic of South Africa. It seems like Lane number 7 is gonna be empty as well. Hence, there is gonna be only 7 athletes competing in this heat. Let's see who's gonna prevail. Great first strokes by Valentino Ferrier, Argentinian, in lane number 3, followed by Seb van der Weyer with Bartosz Kulpa, Belgian and Polish athletes. But as we're approaching the other half of 500-meter race, nothing's written just yet. Who's gonna get to the last 200 meters on the first place? It's lane number 5, Bartosz Kulpa, followed by Belgium and Argentina. 4th place for Antonis Kyriakou, who's representing Cyprus, and a strong other half by Liam Stevenson from South Africa. But he's quite far behind. Manuel Cáceres is also trying his best, but I'm not sure whether it's gonna be enough or not. Either way, Bartosz Kulpa is winning this heat, followed by Argentina. 3rd place for Seb van der Weyer. And then it was lanes 2 and 9. Antonis Kyriakou and Liam Stevenson, both advancing to the next round. Heat number 6 has just started. Lane number 1, Cyprus, Stepan Kozlov. Kaz Heymans from Belgium in lane number 2. Benjamin Walker, Canada in lane number 3. Thierry Petit from France in lane number 4. Poland, lane number 5. Michal Slovinsky. Kalin Alexandru Baban, Romania in lane number 6. 7th lane, Manuel Santiago Hack, Argentina. Lane number 8, Fredrik Holm Vigard, Norway. Lane number 9, Austria and Lukáš Konprost. Second to last heat in category under 16 years old. So far, great performance by Fredrik Vigard from Norway, lane number 8. And also lane number 2, Kaz Heymans from Belgium. As usual, lanes right in the middle are doing well as well. Telio Le Petit from France is holding on to his third place. Well, that's some beautiful finish by French. Telio Le Petit is just about to get himself and friends their first victory in today's heats, followed by lanes 5, 8 and 2. Hence, Belgium, Poland, Argentina and also Norway are advancing to the semifinals. Telio Le Petit, French paddler, who got himself a victory. And the very last heat of K1 men under 16 category is just about to start. Let's run through the start list. Lane number 1, Italy, Nicola Michielan. Sean Newt from Ireland, lane number 2. Ali Murat Hayezada from Azerbaijan in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Moritz Schneider, Germany. Oliver Kardoš, Hungary, in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Fran Majstorovic, Croatia. Lane number 7, Timofey Taranov, Kazakhstan, and Ori Aviat Ofer from Israel in lane number 8. What an incredibly fast start by lanes 7 and 2. Timofey Taranov with Sean Nutt. And Nicola Michielan from Italy in lane number 1, who's co-leading the way with Oliver Kardos from Hungary. Moritz Schneider with Alimurad Hayaza not that far behind. Lane number 7, Timofey Taranov. Still trying his best to make it to the semi-final. But it seems like nobody can compete with Oliver Kardos from Hungary, followed by Nikola Mikielan and Alimurad Hayazada. First place for Hungary, second for Azerbaijan, third Italy, then it was Germany and Kazakhstan. Fran Majstorovic from Croatia has to wait whether his time will be enough to make it through as well. That's it for now. K1 men under 16 are followed by K1 men under 15. First heat out of 5, which should start at 1:05. Thus we have about 3 minutes till start. Let's see who's gonna compete in this heat. Lane number 1, Latvia, Glebs Krievents. Lim Ying Ki Javier from Singapore. Lane number 2. Lane number 3, Yehor Hnatyuk, Ukraine. Lane number 4, João Bento Silva. Lane number 5, Samuel Bayer, Czech Republic. Lane number 6, Dylan Heitzman, USA. Lane number 7, Vejas Makela, Lithuania. Adam Kiss from Slovakia in lane number 8. Lane number 9, Milan Dragoslavjevic, Serbia. Tedy po kratší odmlce opět česká účast, Samuel Bayer, dráha číslo 5 a jeho představení na Račickém kanáli. Postupový klíč je stále stejný, dámy a pánové. 5 nejrychlejších kajakářů postoupí přímo do semifinále. 2 mají ještě šanci postoupit zásluhou rychlejšího času z pozice 6. Ale my budeme doufat, že pro Samuela Bayera, pakliže se nepletu, tak obvykle nosícího barvy Liberce, nic nezastaví a dojede v té top 5, ideálně třeba i někde úplně v popředí. So as we're approaching the last 200 meters, it seems like João Bento Silva, Portuguese, athlete, is leading the way, followed by Jehor Hnaťuk and Samuel Bayer. What about lane number 8, Adam Kiss from Slovakia, who's trying to get rid of Lithuanian and Serbian athletes. Posledních 150 metrů před Samuelem Bayerem, dámy a pánové, český závodník usiluje nejenom o postup do semifinále, ale i o vítězství v této rozjížďce. V tuto chvíli je to mezi ním a Portugalcem, který pádluje po jeho levici. Výtečně ale finišuje i Adam Kiss ze Slovenska, následován Milanem Dragoslavičem, srbským kajakářem nesoucím to slavné příjmení, ale Adam Kiss, slovenský kajakář, nakopl motory a dojede si pro vítězství. Souboj o druhou pozici vyzněl lépe pro Čecha. Samuel Bayer postupuje do semifinále. So the first place for Adam Kiss, followed by Samuel Bayer and João Bento Silva. Then it was between Milan Dragosavljevic, who should be advancing as well. And 5th place, probably for Ukraine, Jehor Hnaťuk. That was a monumental finish by Adam Kiss, lane number 8. I cannot wait to see that again. Ve zpomalených opakovaných záběrech je vidět, jak dobrý start Samuel Bayer měl a tuto formu udržel až do konce a dopadl na krásném druhém místě. Pro nejednoho trenéra jsou jistě tyto opakované a zpomalené záběry více než přínosné. Takže československý double, co se týče postupu. Adam Kiss a Samuel Bayer. Oba postupují do semifinále. Zde je to ještě potvrzeno. 5. příčku, tedy, jak jsem říkal, obsadil Ukrajinec Jehor Hnaťuk. Ten doprovodil naše dva borce společně ještě s Portugalcem a Srbem do semifinále na 500. A v další rozjížďce opět český zástupce. Podruhé se představí na račickém kanáli Petr Šára. So as we're looking at the start list of Heat B, he's number 2 of K1 men 500 meters under 15 years old. Let's go through them. Lane number 1, Serbia, Sebastian Staup. Jacob GDW, Singapore, in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Andrei Tonkonoch, Ukraine. Lane number 4, Belgium, Kobe Lumans. Petr Šára from Czech Republic in lane number 5. Tristan Gifford from USA in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Rokas Žukauskas, Lithuania. Lane number 8, Bence Hatos, Slovakia. Lane number 9, Richard Gaikens, Latvia. Great first 100 meters. by Bence Hatos from Slovakia in lane number 8, who's co-leading this race with Ukrainian and Belgian. Ale ani Petr Šára v dráze číslo 5, dámy a pánové, si nevede vůbec špatně. A rozhodně by nám nikomu nevadilo, kdyby se opakoval scénář té jízdy předchozí. A tedy jak slovenský, tak i český kajakář by postoupili do semifinále. Přece jenom, ale tady je to ještě o fous vyrovnanější. Kobe Lumens a Andrej Tonkonoch, pádlující v drahách 3 a 4, nedávají našim závodníkům vůbec nic zadarmo. A i Sebastian Staub ze Srbska v dráze číslo 1 ještě míchá těmi pomyslnými kartami. Last 100 meters, still tied race, all between Serbia, Ukraine, Czech Republic and Slovakia. Ale teď Petr Šára nastartoval svoje bicáky a při nájezdu do posledních 40 metrů má možná i lehoulinký náskok před Sebastianem Staubem ze Srbska. Ne, nakonec to bude Sebastian Staub, druhá pozice pro Petra Šáru, postup do semifinále. Příhodně v dráze číslo 3 na třetí pozici dopádloval Andrej Tonkonoch a pak čtvrtou a pátou příčku si rozdělil Kobe Lumens s Bence Hatosem. So what a great finish by Sebastian Staub, Serbian, who just won, wearing the Batman shirt just like Strahinja Dragoslevic. And advancing to the semifinals with Czech, Slovakian, Ukrainian and Belgian athletes.
And another heat, this time it's the heat number 3 is in the buckets. In the lane number 1, Joaquin Zifferman, Argentina. Lane number 2, August Peterson, Denmark. Lane number 3, Valentin Rossi, Uruguay. Lane number 5, Gabor Bence, Hungary. Lane number 6, Katagai Onsu, Turkey. Lane number 7, Kazutora Yoshimura, Japan. And lane number 8, Lewis Smith, Great Britain. So on the big screen we can see the number 4 is missing. That means Nicolas Ecke from Germany isn't at the start line. And race number 60 is off with a great start at lane 1. Joaquin Zifferman from Argentina, as well as athlete with number 6, Katagai Onsu from Turkey. And the advancement is first 5 boats straight to the semifinal, plus 2 boats from the 6th place. So we will see how will the men under 15 fight with it. And from the Finnish tower point of view, it looks like the current leader is lane 1, Joaquin Zifferman from Argentina. The second place at the moment belongs to, well, it's hard to tell because boats 2 and 6 are really tight. That means August Pettersson from Denmark and Kutagay Onsu from Turkey, as well as Hungarian athlete Gabor Bence is showing us a good race as well. Looks like Hungarian athlete has a lot of power left that he's going to use in the red boys to overtake his opponents, but is it gonna be enough to overtake lane number 1, Joaquin Zifferman from Argentina? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have to wait and see, but looks like Joaquin Zifferman isn't gonna be that easy to beat. And it is true, so Joaquin Zifferman is the first one, the second one is Gabor Bence, the third one, number 6. Turkish athlete Gatagay Gonsu, and then it was lane number 2, August Pettersson from Denmark, as well as lane number 3, Valentin Rossi from Uruguay. And as we are rewatching the video, we can see very great start at lane 1, Joaquin Zifferman, Argentina, as well as the later mentioned 6. And now we can see 7 and 6 on the pink boat. That's Kazutora Yoshimura from Japan. And here we have the last few meters. Here a close scene on lane number 5, Gabor Bence from Hungary. And 6, Gatagay Gonsu from Turkey. And yeah, 1, 5, 6, 2. And then it was 3, Valentin Rossi from Uruguay. And the official results of the Heat C tell us that Kazutora Yoshimura from Japan will have to hope that his time was fast enough in order to advance to the semifinals. And unfortunately, Lewis Smith isn't advancing to the semifinal. But that isn't a necessarily bad thing. He can preserve his energy for the next races. And here we see a start list for the race number 61, Heat D. In lane 1, Dougal Barnett, Great Britain. Lane 2, Slobodan Popovsky, Macedonia. Lane 3, Ryo Saito, Japan. Lane 4, Bruno De Salvo, Argentina. Lane 5, Bence Anjal, Hungary. Lane 6, Nick Prodan, Slovenia. Lane 7, Milo Karki, Denmark. And lane 8, Joschka Schönewald, Switzerland. The athletes are slowly approaching the start line. And slowly sliding into the buckets. And waiting for the signal from the referees to show the rest of the world how well they've trained for this competition. And the race is off with great start again at lane number 1 and 4 at lane number 1, Dougal Barnett from Great Britain, and very good start again from Argentinian racer Bruno Di Salvo. But we should not forget boat number 7, Milo Karki from Denmark, who's also showing us a great combination of power, pedaling technique, and endurance. And now we see a close scene on lane number 7, Milo Karki from Denmark, who seems is at the current 2nd position, because the leader of this heat, number 61, seems to be Bence Angyal from Hungary. But no, it's 7, then it's 5, and on the 3rd place is number 4, Bruno Di Salvo from Argentina. And the advancement is first 5, so that means we will see a fight between 3 and 4 and 8. On the lane 3, Reo Saito, Japan. Lane 8, Joška Schönewald. And lane 2, Slobodan Popovsky, Macedonia. And we are now witnessing a flawless race by number 7, Milo Karki, Denmark, who is now crossing the finish line and finishing 3rd. Then lane number 5, Angyal Bence, then lane number 4, Bruno Di Salvo, and then we see a close fight between 3, 6, and 8. And from my point of view, it seemed like Reo Saito was 4th, and 6 and 8 will have to wait for the official results, because it was really close. And on the screen, we can see the favorite Hungarian athlete, Bence Angyal, then 7, Milo Karki from Denmark. And we can rewatch the photo finish. That means 7-5, Denmark, Hungary, then Argentina, and then it was number 3, Japan, and then it seemed like it was number 8. That means Joška Schönewald from Switzerland. And we have the official results, which confirm that Joška Schönewald was the last one to take the direct advancement position, and Nick Prodan from Slovenia will have to hope that he was fast enough. And we are slowly moving on to the last heat of the day for the category K1 Men 500 under 16. Lane 1, Nikon Dergunov, Kazakhstan. Lane 2, Ektoras Kyapekos, Greece. Lane 3, Ivan Vladimirov, Moldova. Lane 4, Fortuna Dlakomi, Poland. Lane 5, Anton Miller, Germany. Lane 6, Arieh Cohen, Israel. Lane 7, Sim Silver, Estonia. And lane 8, Diego Cambursano, Italy. And on the screen, we can watch the start line. And the favorite of this race is lane number 5, Anton Miller from Germany. And their the best start seems to have the Nikon Dergunov from Kazakhstan. But let's not forget lane number 3, Ivan Vladimirov from Moldova, who also is well off. And the advancement stays still the same. That means first 5 boats straight to the semi-final, plus the 2 boats that were 6th with the best time. And the athletes are slowly approaching the 250 meters mark. The leader is most likely Nikon Dergunov from Kazakhstan. On the second place are the boats 5 and 6. Lane number 5, Anton Miller. Lane number 6, Arek Cohen. But nothing is decided when you still have 200 meters left to the finish line. So we will see how will the boys cope with the rest of the race in the red boys. And we see a very nice finish from the lane number 3. Let's look at Ivan Vladimirov from Moldova, who seems to have stored some energy for the end and for the red boys and for the fans to show them a good finish. But number 1 is also finishing off great, Nikon Dergunov from Kazakhstan. But the leader of this race is at the moment Arek Cohen from Israel. So we see a very tight fight between 3, 5, and 6. That means Moldova, Germany, Israel. And who is it going to be? Well, it looked like it was Israel, then it was Germany, then it was Moldova. After that, it was Kazakhstan, then number 4, Poland. And then it was Italy, Diego Cambursano. And from the kayak races, we are moving to the canoe races. That means we are starting off with the race number 63, C1 men 500 meters, under 17. In lane number 1, Ivan Udovichenko, Lithuania. In lane number 2, Marek Dostal, Slovakia. Lane number 3, Carter Kabut, USA. Lane number 4, Jakub Matulevich, Poland. Lane number 5, Laurin Wendt, Germany. Lane number 6, Oliver Klar, Czech Republic. Lane number 7, Yuya Noda, Japan. Lane number 8, Lucas Santo Espirito, Brazil. And lane number 9, Wesley Bartlett, Canada. And we are now looking at the official results for the Heat E. The first one, Israel, then Germany, Moldova, Kazakhstan, Poland, and Italy will have to wait for the official time. A do startovních bloků nám pomalu najíždí jízda číslo 64, ve které na dráze číslo 6 jede už mnohonásobný reprezentant České republiky na nejenom olympijských nadějí Oliver Král, který určitě bude silným favoritem na nejenom postup, ale i na medaile v 500, i když to není jedna z jeho nejsilnějších tratí, kterou je 200. Tak pořád doufáme v Olivera a určitě ho pořádně povzbudíme, aby cítil podporu fanoušků a všechnu tuto podporu zúročil ve svém záběru. And Ivan Udovichenko is the last one in the buckets. And race number 63 is ready to start. And it has just started. A very good start from lane number 4, Jakub Matulevic from Poland, as well as lane number 5, the favorite of this race, Laurin Ven from Germany. A samozřejmě vůbec nemůžeme ani opomínat Olivera Krála z České republiky, který se taktéž drží v úvodní trojici závodníků. Výborně jde ale i Brazilec Lucas Santo Espirito. And the advancement in this race is as following. The first boat will secure his place in the final A, and the second to the 7th boat will go straight to the semi-final. So it makes sense to compete for the first place, so you can rest and prepare yourself more for the great final. To znamená, že první postupové místo je postupové místo do velkého finále, to znamená, závodníci si můžou odpočinout, takže určitě uvidíme Olivera o toto místo zabojuje společně, teda spíše proti Lucasu Espiritovi Santovi. Ještě se nám do toho přimotává i 5 Laurin Ven z Německa, taktéž i 4 Jakub Matulevic z Polska, kteří nebudou nic chtít Oliverovi ani Lucasovi Espiritovi Santovi dát nic zadarmo. But it seems like Lucas Espirito Santo has a little bit of a distance from his opponents. We will see if it's gonna be enough. Uvidíme, jestli ještě Oliver nezabojuje a nepokusí se dotáhnout Brazilce a uvidíme, jestli to bude stačit. But it looks like Lucas Espirito Santo is controlling the race enough in order to secure his position, the straight advancement to the final A, as he does right now. The second place goes to Czech Republic, the third place goes to Germany, Laurin Ven, the fourth place to number 4, Poland, Jakub Matulevic, and then it was number 3, Carter Cabot, USA, and number 9, Wesley Bartlett from Canada. Now on the video we see number 8, Lucas Espirito Santo, the winner of this heat. Then lane number 5, that's from Germany, Laurin Ven, as well as number 4, Polish athlete Jakub Matulevic. And here we can rewatch the finish line. So Espirito Santo, Oliver Král. Then it was Laurin Ven, Polish athlete Jakub Matulevic. And then it seemed like number 3, Carter Cabot. And then number 9, Wesley Bartlett, as well as number 2, Marek Dostal. So that means Lucas Espirito Santo advances straight to the final A, and the rest of the men under 17 will have to fight in the semifinals for their advancement to the big final A. And now we're moving on to the second heat of the C1 men 500 meters under 17. Lane number 1, Kakeru Mizuno, Japan. Lane number 2, Tylon Santos do Nascimento, Brazil. Lane number 3, Alex Oravec, Slovakia. Lane number 4, Krzysztof Balin, Balázs, Hungary. Lane number 5, Louis Pascal Schmidt, Germany. Lane number 6, Erik Baczynski, Poland. Lane number 7, Graham Leith, USA. And lane number 8, Faustas Neverauskas, Lithuania. We can also expect the domination of the lanes in the middle. That means Hungary, Germany, and Poland. Balin Balázs, Louis Schmidt, Erik Baczynski. And the second heat has just started. And we see a great race by the number 6, Erik Baczynski from Poland, as well as number 5 and 4. Number 5, Louis Schmidt from Germany. Number 4, Balin Balázs from Hungary. So again, the athletes are fighting for the first position that will advance them straight to the great final without the necessity to go through the semi-final, which can be a huge advantage. But we should also highlight the athlete carrying number 2, Tylon Santos do Nascimento from Brazil, as well as number 3, Alex Oravec from Slovakia. And it looks like the Brazilian athlete has taken over this race and is now in the lead, followed by 3 and 4. Alex Oravec from Slovakia and number 4, Balin Balázs from Hungary. So we are watching again the domination of the Brazilian canoeist. This time it's thanks to Tylon Santos do Nascimento, who it seems like is gonna be the who's gonna be another Brazilian athlete who will advance through direct advancement to the big final. And here we go. The first one is Santos do Nascimento, Tylon. The second one is number 4, Balin Balázs, Hungary. The third one, number 3, Alex Oravec from Slovakia. And then it was very tight between 5 and 6, Germany and Poland. We will again have to rewatch the finish line again in order to be able to tell. Then the finish line has been crossed by Faustas Neverauskas, Lithuania, number 1, Kakeru Mizuno, Japan, and 7, Graham Leith from USA. And we are going to be rewatching the start again, and very great start by Hungarian athlete Balin Balázs, as well as lane number 6, Erik Baczynski from Poland. But the king of this heat was nobody else than Tylon Santos do Nascimento from Brazil. And we are slowly moving on to the last heat of the category C1 Men 500 under 17. With Saveli Lidzin from Kazakhstan in lane number 2, with Jules Suenot from France, with Procházka Ondřej from Czech Republic, with Zombor Zolt Petr from Hungary, with Alex Makalau from Canada, with Goran Arsenevich from Serbia, and with Toms Mihalovic from Latvia. Takže opět závodník Týna nad Vltavou, který se ocitá na nasazené dráze na mezinárodních závodech olympijských nadějí tady v Račicích. Budeme Ondrovi určitě držet palce a určitě nás nesklame a předvede krásný závod, který doufejme i vyústí v přímý postup do velkého finále. And now we are watching the start again. Ondra Procházka v krásně výrazné pruhované modro-žluté lodi. A máme odstartováno. We're off. We're watching a great start from the lane number 4, Ondřej Procházka, who is showing us where his home is and where he knows how to race the best. Ale samozřejmě musíme zdůraznit i závodníka jedoucí po jeho pravici, to znamená maďarského Sombora Zolta Petra, který taktéž jede výborně a určitě nedá Ondrovi nic zadarmo, taktéž trojka Jules Cuenot from France. And the athletes are slowly coming towards the 250 meters line with Ondra Procházka still in the lead, followed by Hungary, Peter Zold, and Canada, Alec Macaulay, as well as Jules Cuenot from France. A máme tady posledních 200 metrů, do kterých jako první výjíždí Ondra Procházka s náskokem jedné lodi. Uvidíme, co si ještě v sobě nechal, aby ukázal domácím fanouškům krásný finish. Tak uvidíme, co s ním udělá bubnování fanoušků v červených bojkách, jak se hecne. But ladies and gentlemen, let's look at boat number 5, Zsolt Péter Zombor from Hungary, who's also speeding up his finish and trying to overtake Ondřej Procházka from Czech Republic, but is it going to be enough? Tak a máme tu posledních 100 metrů, Ondřej Procházka pořád na čele, průběžné třetí místo, šestka Alec Macaulay z Kanady, dále osmička Litevec Toms Mihalovic a máme tu poslední červené bojky, kterými s krásným kontrolovaným záběrem a gestem pro fanoušky projela čtyřka Ondřej Procházka z České republiky. Ještě jednou opakuje své gesto, aby ho fanoušci viděli. Ondra Procházka má i Instagram, pokud byste ho chtěli sledovat na jeho cestě na olympiádu. So again, a very nice race. Thanks to the C1 Men 500 under 17. We are rewatching the start again. And very great start by Ondřej Procházka from Czech Republic, followed by number 2, Savalej Lizhin from Kazakhstan.
As usually, we're going younger with C1 men 500 meters under 16 years old. Let's see who's gonna start. Lane number 1, Tomasan, USA. Lane number 2, Kristen Kostas, Republic of Moldova. From Ukraine in lane number 3, Vladislav Snihir. Radek Kučera z České republiky v dráze číslo 4. Lane number 5, František Oset, Poland. Lane number 6, João Pedro Alves da Silva, Brazil. Lane number 7, Matúš Kůbek, to je závodník ze Slovenska. Lane number 8, Yamato Yamashita, Japan. And Joshua Sargent from Canada in lane number 9. Jelikož v těchto rozjížďkách platí úplně stejný postupový klíč jako u starších borců do 17 let, Tak vítězivší kanoista postoupí přímo do velkého finále. Závodníci na 2. až 7. pozici se mohou těšit na semifinále a vůbec by nám nevadilo, kdyby Radek Kučera napodobil jízdu předchozí a získal tak pro Českou republiku další velké finále. As we're approaching the other half of the race, Christian Kostas from Moldova in lane number 2 is the closest one to the final A, as only winner will advance, followed by lane number 6. João Alves da Silva, Brazilian, who's dueling with Christian Kostas. A jak to vypadá s Českou republikou? Radek Kučera bojuje, co mu síly stačí a v tuto chvíli by ještě stále postupoval do semifinále, ale bude to velmi těsné, protože v jedničce finišuje Thomas Sun ze Spojených států amerických a pouze 7 nejrychlejších postupuje do semifinále. João Alves da Silva's overtaking Christian Kostas and got himself in Brazil final. Second place for Moldova, third for Ukraine, and also Canada, Slovakia, Poland and Czech Republic are advancing. Tedy Radek Kučera má nervy z oceli a udržel nakonec tedy i relativně slušný náskok před Američanem a postupuje do semifinále. 100% bilance českých reprezentantek a reprezentantů trvá a my věříme, že dnes ani neskončí. So in slow-mo, we can appreciate the performance of Brazilian. Who locked himself in final. And let's move on for heat number 2. Lane number 1, and representing Canada, Ren Hodgins. Maximilian Vican, Slovensko, lane number 2. Bartosz Osiński, Poland, lane number 3. Mate Zalankis, Hungary, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Viggo Vangermain, Germany. Simão Barbosa from Portugal, right next to him. Yehor Sazniev, Ukraine in lane number 7. Janoraiki, Japan in lane number 8. Theodor Reilen, Republic of Moldova in lane number 9. The start list, which you were able to see, was not correct. This is not heat C, this is heat B, heat number 2. Really fast few strokes by Viggo Vangermain, German, in lane number 5, who kinda resembles Sebastian Brendel. and is leading the way as we're just getting into the last 300 meters. Great race from Theodor Rajlen from Republic of Moldova in lane number 9. Who's pushing his boat towards the end as fastly as he can. Hard to tell whether it's gonna be enough. First place for Simão Barbosa, Portuguese canoeist, who has a lead of more than 1 length of the boat and probably will be the one who's going to advance into the final A. Battle for the second place, if we should call it even battle, it's just simply Theodor Rajlen, who's going to probably attack even the first place. So Simão Barbosa, who's running out of power, out of stamina, and it's athlete from Republic of Moldova who's gonna advance to the final A. Well, what a finish. Theodor Rajlen, and the winner of the second heat, C1 men under 16 years old. Heat number 3 is C1 men. Lane number 1, Veiko Asma, Estonia, Raivo Smits, Latvia in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Alessandro Dri, Italy. Adamis van Molnar, Hungary in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Jonas Prehl, Germany. Josef Vichar, Česká republika, dráha číslo 6. Augustin Richard, France in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Jakov Zečević and Hussein Samadli in lane number 9. Those are athletes from Croatia and Azerbaijan. Nobody's gonna be surprised if I say that the Hungarian athlete is in the lead. Adam István Molnár, lane number 4. He's the one who's closest to the advancement to Final A, followed by Jonas Prehl and Alessandro Dri. It's probably a German who's closest to the first place. But even Jonas Prehl is no competition compared to Adam István Molnár. Hungarian keeps the steady pace, strong, powerful strokes, and is winning. Second place for Germany, but a battle for the third place between lanes 2, 3 and 6. Pojďte ještě, dámy a pánové, podpořit Josefa Vičara za jeho postupem do semifinále, kam český závodník rovněž poputuje. Z 5. pozice Pepa Vičar vykouzlil úsměvy na rtech nejednoho českého fanouška a ani jeho cesta 500 ještě nekončí. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're calling for the team leader of Lithuania to get to the finish tower, to the committee on the first floor as soon as possible. We really immediately need the team leader of Team Lithuania at the finish tower. Thank you very much. And let's move on to the category under 15 years old. Heat A of C1 men under 15. Lane number 1, Paulin Di Gregorio, France. Lane number 2, Harada Yuma, Japan. Balid Penzes, Slovakia. Lane number 4, Simon Lukeš, Czech Republic. Lane number 5, Konrad Zolt, Richtarík, Hungary. Ivan Korman from Ukraine in lane number 6, Lithuania. And lane number 7, Ernest Latocka, Ivan Spelnic from Moldova in lane number 8. Českými starty se nám to tedy jen hemží. Šimon Lukeš, dráč číslo 4 a další český aspirant na postup do semifinále, třeba i do finále. Bylo odstartováno a tedy my směřujeme zraky převážně na dráhu číslo 4. And as the C1 men are off, We're looking into lane number 6. Ivan Korman, Ukrainian, who had the strongest start and is probably co-leading this race with Hungary and Czech Republic. Paulin Di Gregorio, Frenchman, pushing from lane number 1. But only the winner will be advancing to final. Šimon Lukeš si zatím počíná velmi dobře a do druhé poloviny tratě najíždí na dělené 3., 4. příčce. A ani na to první místo, a tedy přímý postup do velkého finále, to nemá nikterak daleko. Pojďte ho tedy, dámy a pánové, pořádně podpořit. Ať zabojuje o ten postup do velkého finále a tedy i boje o medaile. Ve vedení stále ukrajinský kanoista Ivan Korman v dráze číslo 6. Na toho ale už tlačí jak Maďar, tak i Šimon Lukeš. Na jedničce jedoucí Paulin Di Gregorio z Francie už lehce nestačí. A rozhodovat se tak bude na posledních 100 metrech. Last 80 meters ahead of Hungarian and Ukrainian. It's either going to be Korman or Richtarik. Šimon Lukeš on a 3rd place, followed by Di Gregorio of France. And in the end, it's Korman who won. Šimon Lukeš na 3. příčce. Postup do semifinále pro tohoto reprezentanta kvasu. Semifinálové boje neminou ani na 2 či 8 jedoucího z Pelniče společně s Haradou. So the 1st place for Ukraine, 2nd Hungary, 3rd Czech Republic. Then it was all between France, Japan and Moldova. Up next, race number 70. Heat number 2. Daniel Veličkevič, Lithuania, lane number 1. Lane number 2, Alex Vadovic, Slovakia. Antonio Gioisia, Italy in lane number 3. Kiel Brick, Germany in lane number 4. Artyom Karamov, Moldova in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Zeteni Marinej Dosa, Hungary. Maxim Kozachok, Ukraine in lane number 7. And lane number 8, Sasha Van Bellingham, representing France. Strong first half of the race by Slovakian Alex Vadovic. Then it's lane number 6, Zeteni Marenej Dosa. Also Maxim Kozachok in contention. Kielbrick from Germany, who's at the moment on the 4th place. But at the moment, it's duel between Alex Vadovic and Zeteni Dosa. Both of them should make it somewhere. But we'll see whether it's gonna be final or semi-final. Only the winner will make it through. And as we're approaching the last 50 meters, battle between Slovakia and Hungary. It seems like Hungary will prevail. Last Puyos. It's true. Zeteni Marizosa is the winner, is advancing to final A. 2nd place for Slovakia, followed by Germany and Ukraine. Sasha van Bellingham from France is also advancing, and a battle for the last spot between Lithuania and Moldova. We have to wait for the official results of this mini duel. For quite some time, we're about to witness the very last heat of men category. It's gonna be the 3rd heat of C1 men 500 meters under 15. A v této rozjížďce bude opět Čech, tentokrát v dráze číslo 6, Jaromír Němeček. So here's the confirmation of the victory of an Hungarian athlete. Second place for Slovakia. Let's move on to the next race. Lane number 2, Bulgaria, Stefan Terziev. Ivan Mauricio Cascio, Argentina, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Silas Prestin, Germany. Wojciech Mickiewicz, Poland, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Jaromír Němeček, Česká republika. Lane number 7, Adrian Sud, Estonia. Lane number 8, Rafik Silva Santos, Brazil. Last 6 spots into the semifinals. 1 spot in final A. Once again, this is not Heat B, this is Heat C, the very last heat of C1 men under 15. If everybody's gonna finish this race up to the regulations, then all of athletes should advance into the semi-final. So we're competing just for the first place and the straight advancement to Final A. Jak jsem právě pravil, v této jízdě úplně všichni závodníci, pakliže dokončí svou 500kovou pouť, by měli postoupit minimálně do semifinále. Závodí tu tedy pouze o tou první příčku o vítězství, jelikož ten borec, který dopadluje na vůbec první pozici, postoupí přímo do velkého finále. Tak se mi trochu zdá, že naši Češi mají smůlu na rozjížďky, ve kterých s nimi jedou i neskutečně dobře připravení Brazilci. A ani i v podání Jaromíra Němečka tomu není úplně jinak. Rafik Silva Santuš do poslední 200 najíždí z první pozice. K radosti domácích fanoušků Jára Němeček na druhém místě, ale přeci jenom Brazilec už je opravdu hodně poodjetý. So Rafik Silva Santuš is leading the way and probably heading to the final A, followed by Jaromír Němeček and Silas Preston from Germany. Fourth place for Wojciech Miskiewicz from Poland. All of those athletes should advance to the semi-final because final A bound is booked by Rafik Santuš. Pojďme tedy ještě podpořit Jaromíra Němečka, přece jenom snaží se, co mu síly stačí, aby krájel centimetry tohoto 500metrového závodu, ale na Santuše, závodníke z Brazílie, to minimálně v této rozjížďce stačit opravdu nebude. Rafik Silva Santuš, the winner of the last heat, C1 men, and the third finalist from this category. Second place for Jaromír Němeček of Czech Republic. Third place Germany, then it's Poland, and in lane number 2, Bulgaria, who prevailed over Argentina. Jara Němeček se tedy nenechal zahambit a dopadl v této jízdě jako druhý. One-man show by Rafik Silva Santuš, who's gonna save some energy and tomorrow fight for the medal.
And we can already see the results of the Heat C. C1 men for 50 meters under 15. The first one, Brazil, Santos, Rafik Silva. The second one, Jaromír Němeček z České republiky. The third one, Silas Preston, Germany. The fourth one, Poland. Fifth one, Bulgaria. Sixth one, Argentina. And let's move on from C1 men to K1 women. 500 meters under 17 years. In lane 1, Zsófi Horváth, Serbia. Lane 2, Stella Kadur, Switzerland. Lane 3, Giagitan Netli, Singapore. Lane 4, Lotte Vedever, Belgium. Lane 5, Barbora Janatová, Czech Republic. Lane 6, Olivia Borucká, Poland. Lane 7, Michel Fezun, Ukraine. Lane 8, Ilse Nyquist, Sweden. And lane 9, Magdalena Kreismane, Latvia. The athletes are slowly approaching the start line, putting their boats in the buckets and preparing themselves for the start, as we can see on the screen. The sun has come up a little bit for this race. And we're off a great start from the lane number 1, Serbia, Žofi Horvát. Ale taktéž výborný start od závodnice s číslem 5 Barbory Janatové z České republiky, která na tyto olympijské naděje přišla určitě sbírat cenné kovy. Taktéž výborně si vede dvojka Stella Kadr ze Švýcarska. Neopomínejme ani 8, 9, 8 Ilse Nyquist, 9 Magdalena Kreisman, Švédsko a Lotyšsko. And the advancement is a little bit different. That means first 6 boats will advance to the semifinal. A vedoucím tohoto závodu není nikdo jiný než Barbora Janotová z Přerova, která za doprovodu hlasitých bubnů fanoušků právě protíná 200-metrovou linii a zvětšuje svůj náskok oproti zbytku startovního pole. Barbora Janotová is showing us a great race by widening the gap between her and her opponents. But we see a very nice pedaling technique also from the Michel Fesun from Ukraine, as well as from the boat number 6, Olivia Brudska from Poland. A máme tu poslední červené bojky. Barbora Janatová začíná finišovat a má cca loď vzdálenost od své soupeřky na sedmičce Michel Fesunové z Ukrajiny. A uvidíme, jestli to bude stačit, ale zkušená závodnice Barbara Janatová nenechá nic na náhodě a právě vítězí v této rozjížďce. The first place Barbara Janatová, the second place 7 Michel Fesun Ukraine, the third place Olivia Brudska Poland, the fourth place Žofi Horvát Serbia, and the fifth place goes to Stella Kadr from Switzerland, and then I suppose it was number 4 Lotte van der Ver from Belgium. And we can rewatch the start one more time through our screens. And here we go. And yes, very great start by the lanes 1 and 5. Lane 1, Žofi Horvát Serbia. Lane 5, Barbara Janatová from Czech Republic. Tak Bára Janotová nám ukázala své zkušenosti a svoji formu, kterou nabyla pod taktovkou nejen trenéra Mikala Pfofa ze Zbraslavy. And let's move on to the second heat. That means Heat B of K1 Women 500. Lane 1, Haruka Irishima, Japan. Lane 2, Annes Bates, Great Britain. Lane 4, Simona Fischerová, Czech Republic. Lane 5, Vivian Lesko, Hungary. Lane 6, Oda Varen, Sweden. Lane 7, Maja Salcerne, Latvia. Lane 8, Cassandra Kenny, Canada. And lane 9, Malin Fa from Switzerland. And we're off. Výborný start od závodnice s číslem 4 Simony Fischerové z České republiky, která tentokrát obléká dres České republiky, ale většinou je to Sparta Praha. Výborně, určitě bude bojovat samozřejmě mezi nasazenou 5 Vivien Lesko z Maďarska. Taktéž si musíme dávat pozor na 6 Odu Varen ze Švédska. And the advancement stays the same. That means first 6 boats advance to the semifinal, the rest is out. The current leader of this race is number 4, Simona Fischerová z České republiky. Výborně se daří Simoně Fischerové z České republiky, která za pomoci českého fanoušského kotle právě protíná 200-metrovou linii jako nakonec nejspíše druhá, protože ji předstihla Vivien Lesko z Maďarska, která to vypadá, že začíná opravdu finišovat. So we are watching a great finish by the pedal of Vivien Lesko from Hungary. And we are in the red, boys. Vivien Lesko from Hungary is keeping up her distance from Simona Fischerová from Czech Republic. Na druhém místě Simona Fischerová z České republiky pořád se drží. Vypadá to, že nám to už nic nezmění. To znamená, že the first one to cross the finish line is Lesko Vivien, then it's Czech Republic, Simona Fischerová, then it's going to be number 2, Annie Bates from Great Britain, 8, Cassandra Kenny from Canada, 7, Maria Stilcer from Latvia, and then the last direct advancement to the semifinal was made by the number 9, Malin Fa from Switzerland. And we are rewatching the number 5, Lesko Vivien from Hungary one more time, as she's showing us her paddling technique with which she managed to win the race. On the second place, Simona Fischerová. Third place, number 2, Annie Bates, Great Britain. Then it was 8, Canada, Cassandra Kenny. And now we are watching the heat number 3, but let's look at the official results from the heat B. That means first place Hungary, then it was Czech Republic, then Great Britain, 4th was Canada, Cassandra Kenny, 5th one was Malia Salzer in Latvia, the 6th one was Malin Fa from Switzerland, and the Swedish athlete Oda Varen will have to check the official results. And we are slowly moving to the start of the heat number 3, K1 Women 500 under 17. And as we are seeing on our screens, there's the fan base for the Great Britain. And in the lane number 1 will start Charlotte Falford Perez, Great Britain. Lane number 2, Emily Waitress, Canada. Lane number 3, Anna Kitagawa, Japan. Lane number 4, Rebecca Hirsch, Germany. Lane number 5, Julia Piasecka, Poland. Lane number 6, Bianca Hofer, Hungary. Lane number 7, Lara Hanakova, Slovakia. And lane number 8, Seb Shannon, Ireland. And we are once again watching the start line. All the athletes are ready and in the buckets, and we're off. A great start by the number 5 Poland, Julia Piasecka, as well as number 1 and 2. Number 1, Great Britain, Charlotte Falford Perez, and number 2, Emily Waiters from Canada. And on the screen, we can see number 7 and 8. 7, Lara Hanakova. Number 8, Serbi Shannon from Ireland. And it looks like the leader of the race is at the moment number 2 or number 5. Number 2, Emily Waiters from Canada. Number 5, Julia Piasecka from Poland. But let's not forget the numbers around the number 5. That means Germany and Hungary, Rebecca Hirsch and Bianca Hofer-Vivian. Hungary and Germany. And the athletes are now crossing the 200 meters mark. The first one to cross this line is number 6, Bianca Hofer from Hungary. The second one at this moment is nobody else but Julia Piasecka from Poland. The third place now belongs to, or I would say is divided between 2, 4, and 7. Number 2, Canada. Number 3, Japan. And number 7, Slovakia. The advancement is the first 6 athletes, so that means that only 2 athletes are not gonna compete in the semifinals. And we have the last red boys. The first one is number 6, Hungary, Bianca Hofer. And then it really tied between 2, 4, and 5. But I guess it was number 4, Rebecca Hirsch. Then number 2, Emily Waiters from Canada. And number 3, Anna Kitagawa from Japan is closing the race. And we will get the opportunity to rewatch the start one more time from the perspective of the jury. And now we're looking at the Hungarian winner of this heat, Bianca Vivian-Hofer. Behind her, number 7, Lara Hanakova from Slovakia. Both are the advancers from this heat to the semifinal. So this means these athletes are going to show us their strengths and training. A na kameře vidíme i velmi důležitou českou fanouškovskou základnu tady v Račicích, která nám pomáhá dotvářet atmosféru. Bez fanoušků by to tu v Račicích nikdy nešlo. And here we have the official results. That means the first 6 boats that are advancing are Hungary, Germany, Canada, Poland, Great Britain, and Slovakia. Ireland will have to wait for the official time. And from the third heat, we are slowly moving to the fourth heat, in which will compete Laura Eitzinger, Austria, Anna Lucia Novakovsky, France, Tiara Agostina Padilla, Argentina, Greta Tonscheid, Germany, Sofia Denadic, Serbia, Olha Ilchuk, Ukraine, Mia Stojakovic, Croatia, and Melina Hadjikoste, Cyprus. And the athletes have just started. We see a great start by the lane number 6, Ukraine, Olha Ilchuk. We should definitely watch this athlete who will try to mine as much as she can from her great start. And also very good race by lane number 5, Sofia Renadic from Serbia, as well as by her opponents from her left and right. On her right, it is Germany, Tonča Greta, and on her left, it's Ukraine, Ilchuk Olha. The advancement stays the same. That means the first 6 boats plus 3 boats from the 7th position. But ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget about lane number 1, Laura Eitzinger from Austria, who's also showing us a nice race that she is now a leader of, actually. So K1 women under 17 are coming towards the red buoys that signify the last 100 meters of the race. And here come the red boys in the first place, number 5, Sofia Renadic from Serbia, followed by 4 and 6, number 4, Greta Tončaj, number 6, Olha Itchuk, and number 1, Laura Eitzinger for Austria. These are the first 4 boats that are right now crossing the finish line. Then we have a really tight fight between number 2, 3, and 7, France, Argentina, and Croatia, and it looks like it was Argentina, then France, and then most likely Mia Stojkovic from Croatia.
We're looking at the start list of first heat K1 women under 16 years old. Lane number 1, Jaroslava Roslova, Latvia. Lane number 3, Japan, Hanaoka Yurara. Ida Bayer from Germany in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Emma Antunovic, Croatia. Milena Wlodarczyk, Poland, lane number 6. Lane number 7, Isabella Kane, USA. Alexandra Kováčová from Slovakia in lane number 8. And lane number 9, Kai Jing Klim, representing Singapore. And off we go. Great first tens of meters by Hanaoka Yurara, Japanese paddler who's leading the way at the moment. Hopefully for Japanese fans it's gonna stay that way. And as we're approaching the other half of the race, it's between lanes 8, 5 and 3. Emma Antunovic, Alexandra Kováčová and Hanaoka Yurara. Milena Wlodarczyk from Poland in lane number 6 is also trying her best and would love to advance. Last 200 meters for Emma Antunovic, Croatian paddler who's being attacked by either Milena Wlodarczyk and Ida Bayer. Also, we cannot forget about Hanaoka Yurara, Japanese, still fighting for the win. Last 50 meters, and it's a dead race at the moment. So who's it gonna be? Croatia, Germany, Japan, or Poland? If I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be the first victory for Croatia. That's right. Poland, Germany, Japan, and also Slovakia are advancing as well into the semis. Victory for Emma Antunovic. Here's the confirmation. First place for Croatia, then Germany, Japan, Poland, and Slovakia advancing into the semifinals of K1 Women Under 16. Second heat is just about to start. Second out of 5. In lane number 1, Diana Markovičová, Slovakia. Lane number 3, representing Latvia, Jelizaveta Černeha. Lane number 4, Lara Martins from Portugal. Dráha číslo 5, Emma Fibigerová, Česká republika. Karen Stobek Andersen from Denmark in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Singaporean Natalia Aniliun Teo. Kobayashi Sachiho from Japan in lane number 8. Lane number 9, Zoe Rice, USA. The 5 fastest ladies will advance to the semifinals. The rest are eliminated. Tedy Emma Fibigerová v 5. dráze, česká reprezentantka bojující o postup do semifinále. V této po přibližně 150 metrech ještě velmi vyrovnané rozjížďce K1 žen do 16 let. V dráze číslo 1 Diana Markovičová ze Slovenské republiky. Nevede si vůbec špatně a zdárně sekunduje vedoucím závodníkům. Zatímco z opakovaných záběrů sledujeme vítězství Emmy Fibigerové, na startu se připravuje v dráze číslo 6 Magdalena Kačenová. Ta už jeden postup pro Českou republiku získala na kilometru a pokusí se zdablovat svou radost i na 500. So let's see who's going to start in the third heat of K1 Women Under 16. Lane number 1, Serbia, Andrea Vukashinovic. Lane number 2, Greece, Teofania Svarna. Petra Aračić from Croatia in lane number 3. Elka Borbala Nemet, Hungary, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Sofia Elizabeth Alvarez, Denmark. Magdalena Kačenová, Czech Republic, lane number 6. Lane number 7, Sofia Martelli Medina, Canada. Lane number 8, Yasmin Babat, Israel. Lane number 9, Zoe Alin Milkov, Argentina. And the ladies are off. Incredibly fast first strokes by Danish Sofia Alvarez, who's leading the way at the moment. As usually, great start by Andrea Vukasinovic, Serbians. Po menších technických problémech s mikrofonem se vracíme k další rozjížďce K1 žen do 16 let. V té předchozí jsme mohli fandit a obdivovat výkon Magdaleny Kačenové, která po kilometru vybojovala 4. příčku na 500 a tedy i postup do semifinále. Teď už nás ale čeká jízda s pořadovým číslem 4. Pojďme si říci, kdo v ní jede. So after some technical difficulties with the microphone, with the headsets, we're back for the 4th heat of K1 Women Under 16. Lane number 1, Israel, Ronnie Kleinman, Brunella Pedrotti from Argentina, lane number 2. In 3rd lane, Irene Teka, Greece, Eve Wilson, Canada in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Antonia Lachenik from Germany, Marta Kuchowska from Poland in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Lucia Mitzkwete from Lithuania, and Tia Kuzin from Slovenia in lane number 8. And as we are approaching, slowly approaching the last 200 meters of the race, representing Argentina, Brunella Pedrotti is leading the way and is probably the main lady to keep an eye on. 2nd place for lane number 5, Antonia Lachonicht. And then the 3rd place, it's all between Canada and Poland, and maybe even Israel. Those are 5 athletes who should be advancing into these semifinals. Brunella Pedrotti is winning this heat right now. 2nd place for Germany. Then it's Canada, Israel, and Poland. Great race, and once again prove that sprint canoeing is a global sport and that there's winners from not just Europe or North America, but even from Asia or South America. Basically, the only continent which is not competing this year is Oceania. So here's the confirmation. Victory for Argentina, then Germany, Canada, Israel, and Poland. So there's athletes from South America, Europe, Asia, and North America who are advancing from this heat. Like I've said, global sport. Lane number 1 and the heat 5 out of 5. Clara Marbaud from France. Lane number 2, Dianora Debilio, Great Britain. Lane number 3, Sofia Mixon, Estonia. Anna Yurieva from Ukraine in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Lara Bebok, Hungary. Representing Kazakhstan, it's Evelina Kostenko in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Diana Talon, Italy. And lane number 8, Jitte Onsia, Belgium. An incredible paddling frequency by lane number 2, Diana Debilio from Great Britain, who's leading early on, followed by lane number 4, Anna Yurieva. Evelina Kostinka from Kazakhstan is also doing well. So last 5 spots in semifinalists of under 16 category. Who's going to march out victoriously? Last 200 meters for the leader of this race, who is in lane number 4, Anna Yurieva from Ukraine, followed by Hungary in lane number 5, and in lane number 6, Kazakhstan. Then it's probably lane number 8, Jite Oncia, Belgian. And 5th place for Great Britain. So if the race ends in this order, even Great Britain should be advancing. But there's Diana Talon from Italy, who's pushing on, a British athlete. And it's still going to be more than difficult. Back to the head of the race, head of the snake, Lara Bebok and Jite Oncia, 2 great paddlers, 2 great finishes. Who's going to prevail? From my point of view, it was Hungary. Those are the unofficial results. Both of those ladies are advancing, followed by Ukraine, Kazakhstan, and then Great Britain. Diana Talon has to wait for her time. Weather wasn't good enough to advance as well. Last 5 heats, we're going to the younger category, is the category under 15 years old.
And we are rewatching the photo finish one more time of the last heat, K1 Women 500 under 16. And we can slowly move on to the first heat of the K1 Women 500 under 15. This time the advancement is the same. That means the first 5 boats advance to the semifinal. In lane 1, athlete representing Lithuania, Livia Jatkeviciute. In lane 2, athlete representing South Africa, Bella Stellard. In lane 3, athlete representing USA, Peyton Boker. In lane 4, athlete representing Czech Republic, Rozárie Čenovská. In lane 5, athlete representing Slovakia, Mariana Naďová. In lane 6, athlete representing Poland, Milena Janiak. In lane 7, athlete representing Serbia, Maria Kurtovic. In lane 8, athlete representing Ukraine, Alisa Jeremčák. And in lane 9, athlete representing Latvia, Sofia Germane. As we can see on the screen, the race is prepared in the buckets. They're all lined up, and now they're off. A great start by Rozárie Čenovská, number 4. Vidíme krásný start v podání české závodnice Rozárie Čenovské. Výborně se podařil start, ale i jedničce Livii Jatkeviciute. A za podpory domácích fanoušků se nám jízda číslo 81 pomalu blíží do poloviny a výborně si vede česká závodnice s číslem 4 Rozárie Čenovská. Po její pravici se výborně daří i pětce sousedce ze Slovenska Mariany Naďové, taktéž Polce Mileně Jaňák i sedmičce Marii Kurtovic ze Srbska. But let's not forget number 8, Alisa Jaremchak from Ukraine, as well as number 7, 6, 5 and 4. Number 7, Maria Kurtovic, Serbia. Number 6, Milena Jaňák, Poland. Number 5, Maria Naďová, Slovakia. Number 4, Rozárie Čenovská from Czech Republic. The advancement is the first 5. That means that the first 5 at the moment are 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. A závodnice se nám pomalu blíží k červeným bojkám. Rozárie Čenovská na průběžném nejspíše 5. místě, možná ještě zabojuje a pokusí se dotáhnout 8. Alisu Jaremčak, závodnici Ukrajiny. Uvidíme, jak se nám závod v posledních 100 metrech vyvrví. Na průběžném 1. místě máme teď 7. Mariu Kurtovic ze Srbska. Výborně si vede i 6, 5 na 6 polská závodnice Milena Jaňák, na 5 Mariana Naďová ze Slovenska. We have the last 20 meters to go. And it looks like the winner is going to be Serbia, then it's going to be Poland, Slovakia, and then Czech Republic, Rozárie Čenovská. And after her, it was boat number 8, Alisa Jaremchak from Ukraine. And Bella Stellert representing South Africa will have to wait for the time. And we are gonna rewatch the start one more time, and we see a great start by number 1, Livia Jatkevičová from Lithuania, as well as 4 and 6. Number 4 was Čenovská Rozárie, as well as on line 6, Milena Jaňák from Poland. And now we can see number 6, Milena Jaňák from Poland. Now it's 7. The winner of this heat, Maria Kurtovic from Serbia. So Serbia, Poland, Slovakia, Czech Republic, and then Ukraine. A pomalu se nám na startu chystá další rozjížďka na 500 metrů s další českou závodnicí. Tentokrát to bude na 4 Kateřina Bísková. And the official results are only confirming what we've seen from the finish tower. That means Serbia, Poland, Slovakia, Czech Republic and Ukraine. And let's slowly move on to the second heat of this day of K1 500 under 15. Number 1 Latvia, Julia Nedre. Number 2 Serbia, Maria Bodor. Number 3 Rana Anika, Lithuania. Number 4 Kateřina Bísková, Czech Republic. Number 5 Olha Ticka, Ukraine. Number 6 Klara Roniarie Jorgensen. Number 7 Zlata Priatka, Kazakhstan. Number 8 Hanna Solomon, South Africa. And number 9 Nela Melania Vrecková, Slovakia. We're watching the start line again. And the athletes are all lined up in the starting buckets, only waiting for the command from the jury. And they're off. A great start from number 9, Nela Melania Vrecková from Slovakia. We will see if she can keep up with her pace for the rest of the race, or if it's just a tactics that's start and finish like. So the leader is most likely Nela Melania Vrecková, and then it's going to be someone from the middle lanes. That means 4, 5, 6 na dráze číslo 4 Kateřina Bísková z České republiky, které taktéž velice držíme palce, aby se probojovala do semifinále, kde může dále reprezentovat Českou republiku. On the lane 5, Olhatická Ukraine. On lane 6, Klara Roniare Jorgensen. On the screen, we can see number 5, Olhatická from Ukraine, who's most likely a favorite of this race. Next to her number 6, Klara Roniare Jorgensen from Denmark. But it seems like the current leader is still Nela Melania Vrecková from Slovakia. Na průběžném prvním místě nejspíše máme pořád Slovenku Nelu Melaniu Vreckovou ze Slovenska, která těží ze svého obrovského a velmi silného startu, který překvapil všechny soupeřky. A vypadá to, že její soupeřky se budou muset hodně zapotit, aby ji doběhly. 4, to znamená Kateřina Bísková z České republiky, jede na průběžném, nejspíš to vypadá 5. nebo 4. postupovém místě, to znamená, že postup do semifinále máme, to vypadá nejspíše zajištěný, ale ještě budeme muset bojovat se 2 Maria Bodor ze Srbska, která taktéž určitě chce zabojovat v semifinále. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go, the last 40 meters to the finish line. The first one still Nela Melania Vrecková from Slovakia. The second is Ukraine, Olhatická. The third place looks like it's going to be a fight between 4, 6 and 7. A ještě se nám Kateřina Bísková dere dopředu, tak pojďme ji podpořit, aby ještě skalpovala další závodnici a nakonec to vypadá, že to bude 5. místo. To znamená, že česká závodnice Kateřina Bísková si vyjíždí postup do semifinále, kde změří své síly s mezinárodní konkurencí. And now we are looking at Nela Melania Vrecková, the winner of the race. And we are watching the start again, and the leader in the start was Nela Melania Vrecková, as she was in the finish line also the leader. And now we are rewatching the finish line. Nela Melania Vrecková, then 7, 5 and 6. That means Kazakhstan, Denmark and Ukraine. And we should really highlight the way that Nela Melania Vrecková was able to has managed to win this race from the very beginning. That means that the Slovakian athlete was able to be first in the start, but as well as in the finish line. Now we are watching at the results. First one Slovakia, the second one Ukraine, the third one Kazakhstan, the fourth one Denmark, the fifth one Czech Republic, and Serbia will have to watch the time. And let's move on to the third heat of this day of K1 500 under 15. Lane 1, Zoya Priatka, Kazakhstan. Lane 2, Kamakaspi, Israel. Lane 3, Meisa Okamura, Japan. Lane 4, Lily Renata Gazdag, Hungary. Lane 5, Maria Sovinska, Poland. Lane 6, Lynn Kato, USA. Lane 7, Nace Naomi, France. Lane 8, Caroline Kefri, Ireland. And lane 9, Julie Matilde Fabricius. And we are again at the start. A great start from lane number 4, Hungarian Lily Renata Gazdag. But what else could we expect from a Hungarian athlete other than a great start and great finish? But let's not forget about number 1 athlete from Kazakhstan, Zoya Pryatka, who's also showing us her paddling technique and effectivity. And now we have a close look at the boat number 4, Lilenata Gazdak, who's currently the leader of this heat. And if nothing will stop her, she will also end up the leader. But that is not a surprise from a Hungarian athlete. The second place at this moment belongs to the lane number 9. That means at the very right side of the main course, Julie Mathilde Fabricius. Close to her we see 8, Ireland, Seolin Sefri. So looks like the first 5 is Hungary, then it's Kazakhstan, Poland, Ireland and Denmark. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the red, boys. And looks like the gap between Hungarian athlete and the rest of her opponents is not gonna be smaller, which means that Hungarian athlete Lilenata Gazdak has now crossed the finish line. Then it's gonna be number 9, 1 and 5, which means Denmark, Kazakhstan and Poland. Then it's gonna be 8, Ireland, and the last direct advancement to the semifinal belongs to Japan, Mei Saokamura, and the rest of the athletes will have to wait for the official results. And we're looking at the start again, and the domination by the Hungarian athlete was known from the very beginning. Now we're looking at number 9, Julie Mathilde Fabricius from Denmark. And now Lilenata Gazdak. This Hungarian athlete is definitely something we should watch for in the semi-final and then in the final. Because we should definitely call her a favorite of this category. And in less than 1 minute, we'll start the heat number 4 of the K1 Women 500 under 15. Lane number 1, Yu Murakami, Japan. Lane number 2, Sandra Maria Polo, Romania. Lane number 3, Eunice Agostina Guidi Ferraris, Argentina. Lane number 4, Eva Fenneberg, Germany. Lane number 5, Zsofia Todt, Hungary. Lane number 6, Emika Gutman, Estonia. Lane number 7, Arina Sokodei, Moldova. Lane number 8, Emily Velma Donnellan, Ireland. And lane number 9, Viola Vecchi, Italy. And the athletes are off. A great start from lane number 2 and 1. Maria Sandra Paul from Romania and Yu Murakami from Japan. The advancement stays the same. Hence, the first 5 boats advance to the semifinal, and the rest is out. And the athletes couldn't have wished for a better weather that we have now. That means it's sunny, it's not cold, no rain, literally no wind. The perfect conditions for a speed canoeing race. And as we come back to the main course, the leadership belongs to Hungarian athlete Zsófia Tóth. The second place, number 4, Eva Fennenberg from Germany. Third place belongs at this moment to the Italian athlete Viola Vecchi. So we still have 2 advancements remaining, and these 2 advancements will be difficult to get because there are 4 athletes who are going to compete for it, namely Japan, Yu Murakami, Romania, Maria Polosandra, Argentina, Eunice Agostina Guidi Ferris, and number 6, Emika Gutman from Estonia. And Zsófia Tóth has only 10 meters in front of her, and now she has crossed the finish line and is first. The second one, Eva Fennenberg from Germany. Then it's Vecchi Viola from Italy. The fourth one is number 3. That means Eunice Agostina Guidi Ferraris. Then I suppose it was number 1, Yu Murakami from Japan. And then number 2, Maria Sandra Paul from Romania. And we are rewatching the start again. And very good start again from the athlete number 4, Eva Fennenberg, Germany. But start isn't everything, and Zsófia Tóth was able to overtake Eva Fennenberg from the start and finish up first. Then it was Eva Fennenberg and Viola Vecchi from Italy, as well as then Argentina, Agostina Guidi Ferris, and then it was number 1, Yu Murakami from Japan. And official results are out. That means first Hungary, second Germany, third one Italy, fourth one Argentina, fifth one Japan, and Romania, namely Maria Sandra Paul, will have to wait for her official time and hope that she was faster than the other 5 heats. And now we're looking at the 5th heat of this day. That means the last heat of the K1 women under 15. In lane 1, we have athlete representing Croatia, Iva Tonkovic. Lane 2, athlete from Argentina, Zamira Gonzalez Escales. Lane number 3, Elizabeth Fanok from Canada. Lane number 4, Celis Grenot from France. Lane number 5, Charlotte Johanna Schreier from Germany. Lane number 6, Oriana Friedman from Israel. Lane number 7, Matilda Burton from Great Britain. And lane number 8, Marina Adriana Christov from Cyprus. The athletes are all lined up in the buckets, waiting for the command from the jury. And they're off. So this time it was very difficult to say who had the best start, but the favorites were 3 and 5. That means Canada, Elizabeth Fanok, and 5, Charlotte Johanna Schreier. The advancement stays still the same. First 5 boats to the semi-final, and 2 boats that were placed 6th will go to the semi-final as well. So the leader of this race is the lane number 3, the Canadian athlete Elizabeth Fanok. Now we're looking at lane number 5, Charlotte Johanna Schreier from Germany. But very well off is also Croatia, Iva Tonkovic, followed by number 5, Charlotte Johanna Schreier, as well as number 7, Matilda Burton from Great Britain. So the athletes are now in the red, boys. The leader is still number 3, Elizabeth Fanok from Canada, on a nice red boat. And Elizabeth Fanok is right now crossing the finish line, followed by number 1, Iva Tonkovic from Croatia, followed by number 5, Charlotte Johanna Schreier from Germany. The 4th place comes to number 7, Matilda Burton from Great Britain. The 5th place goes to number 6, Oriane René Friedman from Israel. And number 4, Celeste Grenot from France. We'll have to watch the official results and hope. And here come the official results from the heat number 5. The first one Canada, then Croatia, 3rd one Germany, 4th one Great Britain, 5th one Israel, 6th one France, 7th one Argentina, and 8th were Cyprus. And now we can slowly look at the heat number 1 of the C1 Women 500 under 17. In this race we have very interesting advancement. That means that the first 3 boats advance to the big final. So ladies and gentlemen, not 1 but 3 boats advance to the big final. So let's see who is going to be in the lucky 3 that will advance to the big final one more time. So lane number 1, athlete representing Slovakia, Vivian Stehlík. Lane number 2, representing USA, Kelly Edwards. Lane number 3, athlete representing Poland, Amelia Turcik. Lane number 4, athlete representing Hungary, Zsuzsanna Somló. Lane number 5, athlete representing Canada, Madeleine Borgard. Lane number 6, athlete representing Germany, Klimke Alma Gretchen. Lane number 7, athlete representing Poland, Maja Gorska. Lane number 8, athlete representing Japan, Yui Sakiyama. And that's all. And the race is already in its second half with the leadership of the number 5, Madeleine Borgard from Canada, followed by number 6, Klimke Alma Gretchen, also followed by number 4, Zuzana Shomlo from Hungary. And the athletes are pedaling towards the red boys. That show us the last 100 meters of the race. The leader is still Canada, Madeleine Borgard from Canada. The second one, number 6, Klimke Alma Gretchen from Germany. But who's gonna, so these are the first 2 boats that advance straight to the final eight. But who's gonna be the third boat? Is it gonna be 7, Maja Gorska from Poland, or is it gonna be 3 or 4, Poland and Hungary, Amelia Turcik or Zuzana Shomlo? And it looks like it's gonna be Poland, Maja Gorska from Poland. And the fourth one was Poland as well, Amelia Turcik. Then it was number 4, Zuzana Shomlo from Hungary.
So, as we're looking at the flashbacks from the previous heat, we're just about to witness the other and the last heat of C1 Women Under 17. Let's go through the starting list. Lane number 1, France, Lisa de Juno. Maeda Nanami from Japan in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Natalia Neumanova, Česká republika. Lane number 4, Lika Strebel, Germany. Abigail Haynes, Canada, lane number 5. Flora Ordog from Hungary in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Vanessa Melinaukaske from Lithuania. Lane number 8, Karen Dahlfine, Denmark. Lane number 9, Maria do Livramento Cunha, Brazil. The advancements is still the same, thus the first 3 ladies will make it straight to the final A. Athletes who will finish on 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th place will make it to the semi-final. And it seems like lane number 4 is gonna be empty. Hence, no Germans in this race. Pojďme tedy, dámy a pánové, podpořit Natalii Neumannovou, českou závodnici v dráze číslo 3, která bude bojovat, doufáme, minimálně o postup do semifinále a třeba i o ty 3 vůbec nejrychlejší spoty, které zaručují postup do velkého finále a tedy i souboje o medaile. So as the ladies are off, it seems like lane number 4 I'm sorry, lane number 5 is in the lead. Abigail Haynes from Canada. Followed by lanes 1 and 9. In 9 is Maria Donna Lavrimento Cunha. So unsurprisingly, another Brazilian who's doing quite well. And fighting for those final spots. Natálie Neumannová nikterak nezaostává a v polovině tratě zatím pádluje na přibližně 3., 4. příčce. A tak by to s postupem do velkého finále nemuselo vypadat vůbec špatně. Ve vedení Brazilka, pak je to mezi drahami 8 a 5, tedy mezi Dánskem a Kanadou, a v lehkém závisu potom Natálie Neumannová. K silnému finiši zavolila i na jedničce jedoucí francouzská Lisa Dajono. A přeci jenom, ačkoliv v tuto chvíli jsou tam minimálně 3 závodnice rychlejší než Natálie Neumannová, tak postup do semifinále má česká reprezentantka pouze ve svých rukou. So as we're approaching the last 100 meters, Maria do Lavrimento Cunha leading the way and heading to the final, followed by Abigail Haynes and lane number 7, Vanessa Melinovskaite. Battle for the 4th place between France, Czech Republic and Hungary. Brazil has won, 2nd place for Canada, and the last spot in final A goes to the Lithuania. A Natálie Neumannová má taktéž svůj závod za sebou, 6. příčka a přímý postup do semifinále. Natko, děkujeme a gratulujeme. Parádní výkon, který po zásluze je odměněn semifinálovou účastí. Z opakovaných záběrů je vidět, že nejlepší start měla pravděpodobně kanadská závodnice, ale v průběhu tratě se přes ní přesápala Brazilka, která stejně jako její oddíloví kolegové a kolegyně nebude ve velkém finále chybět. Pouze potvrzení faktu, že od olympijských her v Rio de Janeiro šla brazilská kanoistika extrémně kupředu. A už jenom jistě otázkou času, kdy přesedlají děvčata a chlapci z kánoí i na kajaky a budou prohánět zbytek světa. Zde tedy potvrzení, Natálie Neumannová 6. Postup do semifinále ji nemine. A tímto dáváme v tuto chvíli valé kategorii do 17 let. A jak už tomu dnes tradičně je, následovat bude kategorie do let 16. So that was the last heat of under 17. We're moving on with the first heat out of 3. C1 women under 16. Lane number 2, Daria Asauliuk, Ukraine. Lane number 3, Malia Terry Voisart, USA. Lena Hamar, Hungary. Lane number 4. 5th lane, Ksenia Slominskaya, Kazakhstan. Ines Get, Italy in lane number 6. Lane number 7 belongs to Poland, and it's Sandra Novak. Osaka Moa, Japan, lane number 8. Seven athletes have started, thus everybody should be advancing at least to the semi-final. So we're mainly focusing on the winner of this race, who will be moving forward to final. There's three canoeists who are in the lead. It's Ukraine, Hungary, and Kazakhstan. Poland's doing well. But it seems like it's gonna be lane number 5 who's gonna get her boat to the last 200 meters on the first place. So Kazakhstan, Poland, then Hungary. Then it's all between Ukraine, USA, and Italy. Battle for the first place between Hungary, Kazakhstan, and Poland. In the lead, athlete from Western Asia, Ksenia Slominskaya, who has really high stroke rate and is advancing to final A. Second place for Poland, then it was Hungary. Battle for the 4th place between Ukraine and USA. We have to wait for the photo finish. Then it was Italy, and Osaka Moa from Japan is advancing to the semifinal as well. Heat number 2, C1 women under 16. Lane number 2, Kurogi Nazuna, Japan. Lane number 3, Ashley Platt, USA. Lane number 4, Mera Kebhek, Germany. Lane number 5, Martina Rasak, Poland. Lane number 6, Megan Thompson, Canada. Lane number 7, Maria Azevedo Sousa, Portugal. And lane number 8, representing Great Britain, Isabella Keane. Megan Thompson from Canada leading the way and is probably closest to the finish line and to the advancements to final A. Second place between lanes 5 and 4. Martina Rasak and Mera Klebhek are, I believe we can say it, no competition to Megan Thompson. Who's owning this race and is approaching the last 50 meters with an incredible margin. Last 20 meters in front of Megan Thompson, the second finalist of C1 Women Under 16. There she is. Second place for Poland. Then it's gonna be lane number 7, Portugal, and Germany and Great Britain. Japan and USA are advancing to the semis as well. Immaculate steady pace by Canadian paddler. There she is, who got herself bound into the final. The gap between Canada and the rest of the world was really large. Hence, Megan is gonna probably be one of the favorites in the final to get herself a medal. Winning by over 8 seconds. Heat number 3, C1 Women Under 16. Lane number 2, Brazil, Loran Santos Souza. Lane number 3, France, Eleanor Amir Tamasep. Lilith Newhlenkamp, Germany in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Luca Pana Pospisil, Hungary. Lane number 6, Megan McFeathers, Canada. And lane number 7, Denmark, Judith Sklanic. And off we go. Are the Brazilians gonna go 2 out of 2? We'll see in about 2 minutes. Loran Santos Souza had a great start, followed by Luca Pospisil from Hungary. And also lanes 6 and 7, Megan McFeathers and Judith Sklenic. Athletes from Canada and Denmark who are paddling on 2nd and 3rd place at the moment. So at the moment it seems like it's going to be battle between Brazil and Canada, with Hungary still in the game. But as we're approaching the last 180 meters, Loran Santos Souza shows that she has a lot to offer in her tank and is heading into the final. There's almost literally no competition for Brazilians. Beautiful battle for the 2nd place between Canada and Hungary. Megan McFeathers and Luca Pospisil. But however it's gonna happen, Loran Santos Souza is gonna win. Another final A for Brazil, 2nd place for Canada, 3rd for Hungary. Battle for the 4th place between lanes 4 and 3, Germany and France.
And now we are slowly moving to the 1st heat of the C1 Women 500 under 15, with the advancement again a little changed. The first 3 boats advanced to the big final A. That means athletes are definitely going to compete for the first 3 positions. In the 1st lane, athlete representing Slovakia, Dorothy Pinterová. In the lane 2, athlete representing Lithuania, Rudžil Cuzaite. In the lane 3, athlete representing Poland, Anna Vdovichenko. In the lane 4, athlete representing Germany, Luisa Miller. In the lane 5, athlete representing Hungary, Anna Treniceni. In the lane 6, athlete representing Czech Republic, Klára Čmejlová. And in the lane 7, athlete representing Brazil, Alia Santana de Souza. In the lane 8, athlete representing Ukraine, Marila Levkovska. And in the lane 9, athlete representing France, Lilou Dissot. Tak a máme tu taktéž jednu českou závodnici na 6. dráze. Klára Čmejlová je naše želízko v ohni v této rozjížďce. s číslem 91. Český fanouškovský kotel už bouchá do svých bubnů, aby Klára Čmejlová pořádně slyšela domácí podporu na domácím závodišti, které pro ní už vůbec není nové. A máme posledních 250 metrů. Klára Čmejlová na průběžném, nejspíše třetím, možná čtvrtém místě. Uvidíme, jestli zabojuje o ty první 3 postupová místa do velkého finále. So the first place at the moment goes to the boat number 5, Anna Trenice from Hungary. The second place goes most likely to Lilu Dissot from France. And the third place, well, it's really hard to tell because it's really tight between boats 6, 7 and 8. Na 6 je to Klára Čmejlová z České republiky, kterou pojďme ještě podpořit, aby do toho ještě dala finish a pokusila se o přímý postup do velkého finále, co by byl veliký úspěch jak pro Českou republiku, tak pro kariéru Kláry Čmejlové. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in the red, boys. The leader is still Anna Trenice from Hungary, the second place Lila Dissot from France, and there's really tight fight between 4, 6, 7 and 8. So it's Germany, Czech Republic, Brazil and Ukraine. Who is it gonna be? It's looking more like Ukraine at this moment, ale Češka Klára Čmejlová se do toho opřela a bojuje o to 3. místo a vypadá to, že bohužel kopla až moc brzo, to znamená, že 8. Marilevkosa z Ukrajiny ju trošku přefinišovala. No nevadí, děvčata přece jen mají ještě jenom 15 let, to znamená sbírají zkušenosti. Ale určitě se máme na co těšit v semifinále v podání Kláry Čmejlové. And we are rewatching the start again, and very great start from number 4 and 2. Number 4 was Luisa Miller from Germany, and number 2 Rudžil Curzaite from Lithuania. Now we are watching Hungarian athlete Anna Trenice, and as well as Klára Čmejlová from Czech Republic. And let's look at the second heat of the day. C1 Women 500 under 15. Number 1, Pola Dianati from Italy. Number 2, Moa Takano from Japan. Number 3, Emile Santana Conciaio from Brazil. Number 4, Lily Wagner from Germany. Number 5, Lotte Jöre from Hungary. Number 6, Dominika Řáhová from Czech Republic. Number 7, Alia Alexieva from Ukraine, and number 8, Agathe Henry from France. Takže opět další český závodník, tentokrát Dominika Řáhová na kanoe na 500-metrové trati v kategorii dívek do 15 let. To znamená dívky narozené v roce 2010. A pomalu se díváme na start, tak můžeme si zopakovat startovku. První dráha Pola Dianati Itálie, druhá dráha Moa Takano Japonsko, třetí dráha Emily Santana Brazílie, čtvrtá dráha Lily Wagner Německo, pátá dráha Lotte Jöre Maďarsko, šestá dráha Dominika Řáhová Česká republika, sedmá dráha Sofia Alexieva Ukrajina a osmá dráha Agathe Henry Francie. And we are looking at the start line. All the boats are ready in the buckets. Just waiting at the command from the jury. And the advancement still the same. First 3 boats to the big final. That's definitely a position that the athletes are going to compete for the first 3 positions. It looks like the start is taking a bit too longer than usual. Maybe there are some technical difficulties. Or maybe the athletes have a little problem with steering their boats. And we're off. A great start from boat number 6, Dominika Žahová from Czech Republic. But let's not forget number 7, Sofia Alexieva from Ukraine, who also had a great start. And now also the boat number 3, Brazilian Emily Santana Conciao, is also showing us a great race. To znamená, že máme odstartováno, výborně si na startu vedla Dominika Žáhová z České republiky, ale taktéž Brazilka Emilie Santana Conciao a vůbec nezapomínáme ani na ukrajinskou závodnici Sofiu Alexievu, která si taktéž do Račic na olympijské naděje přivezla výbornou formu. Postupový klíč první 3 do velkého finále, 4. až 7. loď do semifinále. And the athletes have the half of the race behind them. The leadership belongs at this moment to Emily Santana Conciao from Brazil. But let's not forget to watch number 5, Lotti Győre from Hungary, as well as number 7, Sofia Alexieva from Hungary. These are the 3 girls that are at the first 3 positions. Dominika Žáhová zatím na průběžném 5., možná 6. místě. Uvidíme, jak si poradí s vlnami o svých soupeřech, v kterých se právě teď potýká. Uvidíme, jak šikovně se jí podaří uřídit loď a zvládnout tyto vlny. Určitě to není nic příjemné, obzvláště pro kanoistky a kanoisty, kteří nemají kormidlo a zatáčí pouze svým pádlem, takzvaně kontrují, co samozřejmě může ubírat z rychlosti. Tak uvidíme, jak si s tím poradí. A máme tu červené bojky. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the red boys here. And it's gonna be a fight between Brazil and Hungary. Emily Conciao and Lotte Győre, who is gonna beat. And looks like the Hungarian athlete has a bit more energy to the finish. And I guess it was Lotte Győre who won this heat. Then it was Brazil. The 3rd place goes to number 7, Alexa Sofia from Ukraine. And then to the semi-final will go boat number 8, Agathe Henry. Then number 6, Dominika Žáhová from Czech Republic. Number 4, Lily Wagner from Germany. And then the last one to go to the semi-final is number 2, Moa Takano from Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're calling the team leader of Team Kazakhstan to the first floor, to the international committee at the finish tower. So once again, team leader of Team Kazakhstan, please try to get to the first floor of the finish tower as soon as possible. Thank you very much. And we're changing distances again. First heat back on 1 kilometer. This time it's gonna be K2 men, which should start at 16:05. So in about 5 minutes.